late getting here. I was set up in the other room and I decided to move, actually. The sun was shining in my eyes and I was like, oh yeah, I just need to go to another space. I hope you can hear me okay. I don't have my microphone on. The other place, the microphone's over there, and I figured I was running late. And so hopefully I can see what's going on. Eating some fresh new chocolates. All right. This was about, let me see, I was doing up a bunch of readings. I'm doing one for New Year's, what you have to release for New Year's. But I think this is just checking in our energies. Haley. All right. Sorry for the delay, everyone. All right, so I'm going to make an intention that today we are going to raise our vibration higher, release anything that no longer serves us, and allow the integration of everything that we desire. Oh, what a beautiful day. I love looking out at my view. It's just gorgeous. I have the mountains, the clouds. Hi. I can't see everything this much. All right. We'll start with I'll start with reading here. All right. All right. I see here. So this is reading number 1. For those who wishes to have one. For those who wish to have one. So this is basically, I'm not sure, Lee, if you want one or if anybody watching wants one. But this basically is a reading, and we'll call this reading number 1. If you resonate it, take it. If you don't get a chance to get a reading, you can take this one. So, can everybody hear me okay? Hey, lovely Amanda. All right, so this is something that you're questioning. I no longer want to give energy to this. It causes me trauma. It's causing me pain. It's causing me some upheaval. There is something here that doesn't make me feel good every time I am giving my energy to this. And in the past, it was, you know, I wasn't having union with my soulmate. Sorry. I wasn't feeling, I had no union with my soulmate. I wanted to know how to have the union with my soulmate. And there was some concerns about how to become a union with the soulmate. But what's happening here subconsciously is what's coming up here is you weren't finding the purpose in this connection in the first place. And unfortunately, you're not really connecting with what's going on. And so what you're blocking is this new experience of expansion and see it from a different perspective that you haven't seen before. You know, you have been blocking your abundance. You have been blocking the energy that needs to come to you. And so by being open to it, it puts you in your divine feminine energy. And it allows you to start being joyful. It's showing that your soul is craving this happiness. And it's not going to come from somebody outside of you. It is absolutely going to happen when you see that the only choice that is clear is to choose yourself, not to be, needing to be in protection mode, not to be having a nervous system be an overload, but to see what it is you very well do want and understand that you are able to achieve it once you put your mind to it, and realize that anything else is just a point of you figuring out what you want in the first place. So let me see the messages that's going to come through. Hey, Anne. All right, so I'm seeing here that there is a message here of a gift. Oh, and guess what? I am just actually working on that. I have a free gift for anybody who watches this and wants to take advantage of my free gift. I don't know if I put it in my link below, but I did upload it to my website. There is a free gift. There is no charge. You can go and download it if you want to. And it is a free gift because it is to help you balance. So the gift, which came up in your cards, this was your message. There is a gift. I couldn't have dreamed you into existence because I don't even know I needed you. You must have been sent to me. So there is a gift, a free gift. And if once we're finished here, I will make sure that the link below is clear, that when you click on it, you can download for free. I might have to bring my video a little closer so I can read these messages. I'm just going to see if I can bring this closer to me. Sorry, I can't see these messages very clear. Arguments over religion and people's belief systems. Everybody has different belief systems, and you know what? To each your own. I studied over 1,000 religions when I was 16. I am 50. I'm 57, 58. I stopped counting at one point. Anyway, my point is, I studied over 1,000 religions, and you know, there is no separation between one from another. It's a belief system for those who need to ascend to something better, to something more, something soulful, something divine. So, we're all meant to hear our own calling. And so for those who says, you have to choose mine, I say we all are one, no matter which religion you choose. All right, so anyway, I am getting here for this reading. I mean, I don't know, this might be against me, I don't know. But they said, you know, your words are very powerful, so repeat your best words daily. Don't allow yourself to engage in negative words or negative comments. And that means for all of you too. Mantras are very important. So choose your mantras wisely. Choose your words carefully. And choose those that are going to benefit you. All right, so who wants the first reading? I am willing to share a little bit of my energy. You do have to be a subscriber. I am asking for everyone's help to help me to, I'm looking for about 240 hours. So if you watch some of my videos and allow it to work with you, you will see some really positive results, and you help me too. Oh, I see Anne. I see Love Wheel Amanda. Love Wheel Amanda. I'm pretty sure. Just a minute. I'm not seeing all these questions, and I do apologize. If somebody wants to know what my channel is doing, my channel is called Get Your Soulmate and Dump the Rest. It is designed, I'm actually have a background in helping those heal attachment disorders and help people to align with their true sovereign self in order for them to be in alignment with manifestations, whether it's money, whether it's a soulmate, whether it is health. You know, we tend to go against ourselves. So I certainly hope that many people who do tarot readings may be misguiding and interfering with other people's karma. I don't, I've been doing this process for many, many, many years. And I am a believer in twin flames, true twin flames, and understanding the difference between twin flames and limerence. And so I help people to be manifesting their true heart desires. It's all right if people repeat questions. It's just what we do need is it's going to take me some time. I just want to make sure nobody gets missed. And I am not always going to guarantee somebody's going to get a reading. All right. Sometimes some of you have had some readings recently. I know Love Wheel Amanda. I can't remember if I got you the other day, but I think I looked for you. I'm going to start with you. Yeah, make sure Jonah Lulu gets on the list. There's a lot of highs. Make sure, let's say if you want a reading, make sure you do a heart. All right? Make sure you do a heart. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do Amanda. All right? And then maybe one of my moderators can make a list instead of just telling me the random names. Just make a list. Love Wheel Amanda, I'm going to do you. All right? And Lee, do you want to just start at the top and just scroll down and just make a little list and then post it before I'm done with the Love Wheel, just even the next 3 or 4 people, and then the rest you can add on to the list. All right. And Love Wheel Amanda. Thank you for all joining me. I'm just going to remind you all, if you go and check, and I'm hoping the link is below, there is a free document that you can go to my website and download. All right? And it is some journal prompts and a few little things for you. It's related to a video that I posted recently, so you can certainly go and grab that. All right. Love Wheel Amanda. All right. Love Wheel Amanda, I see you in a state where you're like, I'm fighting this. I'm working so hard to get this to, I'm so close. I'm so close. But you need to take a little break. You need to take a little break for yourself, okay? You know, in the past, this person may have been your dream man. He may have been everything that you thought, and you went for it, and you were like, oh, this is my person. And this person is, this is Love Wheels. This is Love Wheels. It's Love Wheel Amanda. This is her reading. So what I'm seeing here is that, you know, your person was someone that was your dream, your perfect idea of who you wanted. And it was to allow you to see the connection between you and others. It was to see how others inspired your happiness and your sense of community and your purpose. I see you stepping into your divine feminine energy. You're determined, you're joy, you're feeling secure. You know you've got it going on. But what's blocking you is you don't want to always have the past visiting you. You know, something needs to change and you're not willing to change that. In fact, you've been doing a lot of work that is not necessary for you. You need to open up to the possibility that this excitement, this exploration may be something new that you have not yet done. You see, you need to leave behind how you've always been doing it. It's kind of like what's coming up for me here is Einstein's theory. And the definition of insanity is doing exactly the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result. And so what's happening is you are going through a period of healing. You're going through a period of not the same loop, not the same cycle. There is a shift in the way that you are experiencing something that wasn't seeming to progress, to finally stop progressing that same way and get rid of the stress. Hey, I'm so happy to see you. Look, I love it that I have a bunch of you here. What is that message? Will John get bad karma soon for screwing me over? When we get to have a chance to answer that, I'll address that question in a certain way as a collective answer, just because of the fact that I have a way of addressing that. So we'll come back to that question. So Love Wheel, back to you. Um, Um, so back to you, Love Wheel. So I'm seeing that this is a period of rest because you are a boat to pick up momentum. There is something that is going to bring some spark of excitement to you. And it's not going to stress you out, and it's not to expand and grow and be painful either. It's actually going to heal the trauma bubble that has been a concern for you. So a trauma bubble, what is a trauma bubble? Well, a trauma bubble is a trapped hidden pain that is beneath cleared energy. And you're safe now to explore it because you're finally in this safe place. And a trauma bubble is basically when I see a lot of people who will do a lot of healing and they'll spiritually bypass and they actually kind of like, oh, I go from here and they're just doing all the work, but they're not actually really looking deep inside. There is a painful trauma that needs to be healed that is actually blocking your way, and you just need it to get your nervous system in a really safe place to be able to deal with it. And so there is this trapped pain. It needs to be cleared, and it's coming up to be cleared because where this break happens, it allows you to finally take a step back and feel safe. You see, you did not feel safe in the past. You did not feel safe with your dream man creating this nervous system dysregulation for you. And so this is what's happening here, all right? So So Amanda, love wheel. Only you. The greatest thing about your person isn't even a part of that person. It's only you that is mirrored in them. So the most important person is not them. It's you. All right. So love wheel, that is your message. Who is next after love wheel? I hope you resonated with that. I hope you resonate with that. Lee, I think you're taking charge of my list here. I'm not sure. Montana, I think you're the one who asked that question. Love wheel, I hope that answered your question because I seen that you had asked about the soulmate. So I chose you first, and obviously you were the first one to go. I'm not sure what Sir Max is going on about, but I'm not really going to go into deep. He wants to go and preach. Hey, Anne. Sir Max is still going on. I don't know if he feels like he's needing to do that. Let's, again, let's not disclose what witches and shamans and demons and everything else does. We're all one here. And if anybody has a problem with my channel, they can leave. So you hold yourself, you're okay. Sir Max, again, you feel that you need to have your little big sign up. You know, there's lots of things in the world. Hey, there's Puff Daddy. Again, I'm pretty sure that you were hanging around here last night. Can we be nice? All right. All right, I see there's a lot of words here between Sir Max and Lee. Lee, don't even give them energy. They're just looking for attention. Anne, I think you're next on my list. Love wheel, I thank you so much for watching my videos. I don't know why. It just seems like I'm not sure what's going on. It shows my videos. There's a lot of hours watched, but for some reason they're only allowing me to have a small collection of those hours. Like even in my insight, it's showing me like 6,000 hours watched, but then I'm still like at 3,000. Like I'm short like 280 hours to get 4,000. So 220. Let's get 220 hours. Go, everybody who watches this, go and watch one of my 9 hour and just allow it to play in the background. It helps me out. By the way, I have a free book for you all to download. There is a free download, and there is a newsletter there that you can submit your newsletter. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give away 5 books. 5 books as a gift for New Year's. So between today, every day, today, tomorrow, each day, I'm going to have a winner. But you have to fill out on my website, when you go to download, there is a place that you could submit your email, contact me, put like a draw in, and each day I'm going to give somebody a free book. And you can choose whichever one you want. Except you can't do the Manifesting Millionaire series because that's a lot of books. Yeah, you're only getting one book, not a lot of books, just one book. All right. And yeah. All right. You'll have to write a list. I'm going to do Anne because I'm pretty sure Anne was next in my list. Now, Anne is getting very similar cards to Amanda, but they're different. They're coming up different for her. They're coming up completely different. And those difference means a lot to what is going on. All right? Now, Anne is not to be taking a rest. Anne is supposed to be working on calling in her soulmate. Anne is supposed to be working on calling in her soulmate. More than anything, this is not the time for her to take a rest. Are you listening, Anne? Because that's what it's saying here. It's saying, what is Anne supposed to do? And Anne is supposed to not be lazy about this. She needs to call in her soulmate. And this means it's time for you to do the work. You see, she tried to take the advice of everybody in her community, but it didn't work. All right, so she was trying to do what everybody else was doing. And see, the thing is, subconsciously, this was not her ideal person to work with. And so I don't know who Joanna is third, actually. I'm not doing the third reading. This is my second reading. Lee? Lee? This is my second reading. The first reading was collective. The second reading was for Amanda Lovewheel. And this one is for Anne. And Anne asked, after I scrolled through the top of the list. Joanna, I'm not sure. I'm going to get too distracted, and I'm not going to pay attention to that. If Cherry shows up, Cherry's name, she'll come and help you. She's been doing this for a while. She's really great at it. So back to Anne. So Anne, your person's not ideal. Your person is not one for taking action. So you need to give the energy to this situation. You see, there is no collaboration here. There is no togetherness. This is not something that they're gonna match your energy here. This is somebody who's like a stump, who is not going to move unless you do the moving for them. And so you have to understand it's time for you to stop doing all the work for them and start doing the work for yourself. And as you find meaning to why you really want this to really take place, you're going to see why you were so excited and so easygoing is not going to be so easygoing anymore. And soon as you make that shift, you're going to see this was a karmic lesson. And that karmic lesson had a lot to do with all this hard work that you've been pouring into someone that really was all about you and you looking at yourself, you becoming able to understand that this is just like snap, light bulb goes off. And when the light bulb goes off, you're going to see that you are the most important piece of the prize in this. It's not him. It is you. You are the hard worker. You are the one who's in masculine energy. You're the one who has to do all the action. So is there a possibility that he's a divine feminine and you're trying to have something with him? But yeah, there is a possibility that this is what's happening here. I do see that you have been trying to look ahead, you've been trying to do the work, and nothing seems to be working here. And it has a lot to do with it has nothing to do with you being divine feminine, but you being the masculine here. Like, you know, you got to pay the bills. You got to be taking care of things. You got to make him feel good. You got to make him feel safe. You got to go and see that he's attracting you. And he's just like, you know, a spoiled girl at times. And so, you know, lifetimes and lifetimes, maybe you were the divine masculine in a past life and he was the divine feminine in a past life. And this is all taken place for you. You see, it's time for you to manifest in the true way that is aligned with you, not for him. You are in control now. What do you want? It's time for you to be in control of what you want. You know, if you rather spend your whole lifetime with you facing all these lifetimes and making it seem like you're going through this whole world alone because you're dealing with all of these energies from the past that has nothing to do with your present, then, you know, that's the thing. It's basically time for you to see this is how you're manifesting. And how you are manifesting has a lot to do with the fact that you can't seem to let go. You can't let go by trusting the process. You won't release, so you can't receive. And once you receive what you release, you'll say, oh my God, why did I just let go earlier? And so really this is what it's all about. I hope that resonates with you. Whew. And I think it will really benefit you to go and watch my 2 latest videos. I have one that will really unity consciousness. That one, oh my gosh, it's a really good one. I just released it and it's so good. And the 9-hour one, absolutely. I'm going to tell everybody to use that one because it helps me. But no, I did another one, a brand new one. None of you probably really had a chance to listen to it yet. Unity Consciousness. It for those who don't know, I'm a past life regression specialist. I also work with people with attachment issues. I write books on limerence, twin flames, and synastry for twin flames and soulmates as well, through if you want to see how that works. I teach people how to manifest. And so I forgot what I was going with this. Oh my gosh, I'm having quite a day. So I help people manifest their soulmate, their true person. And I do emotional cold clearings, or I clear certain blocks out of the body. And the heart wall is a place where we shut down after a painful situation. And sometimes that will prevent us from actually moving on to a new person. We'll just go through these loops. So, so basically, love wheel, how ironic, love wheel. You're probably going through a karmic loop as well. So go find unity consciousness. All right, who is next after Anne? Um, Lee, who's next after Anne? Merry Christmas to you. Happy holidays. Many blessings. Thank you so much, Tech Shawnee. I love that you wished me such positivity. Joanna. All right. Joanna. Montaigne. All right. Barbie. Yeah, I get Barbie a lot. And today, I'm not even trying. Like, I don't even think I put makeup on. Oh, my face is a mess, so don't even pay attention to that. All right, Joanna. I hope you all had a wonderful holiday. You know, I gotta bring up, I've only done 3 readings and 1 collective. And you wanna know what's funny is that the energy of every person I read for always starts off with the energy of the 4 swords, which is about protection. All right, Joanna. You need to protect yourself from your inner voice and your heart. There is something going on with your heart. You need to protect your heart. Oh, that sounds like you have a blessed gift. You have the ability to really know what's going on. You don't need anybody to influence you in a negative way. In fact, you need to listen to your inner voice and not be distorted, because it has happened in the past. It's showing to here that others in the past had told you what you wanted to hear. And when they told you what you wanted to hear, there was a commitment that you may have been in. And what happened was you didn't go through the journey that you were supposed to go through. And it just seemed like there became a separation, and the separation was all because of the community, and everybody was telling you what to do. And so you were being easygoing, but you were easily influenced. And so you end up leaving this transition of being with your masculine, and then all of a sudden you didn't know what you want, and then all of a sudden it just seemed like things were going nowhere, and you got a little stressed out. And so this is what it's telling me. I hope you're understanding what this is going on, what is going on here. So I'm not saying I'm not going to give you accuracy. I'm just saying be careful of the influences. All right. So what I'm seeing here is you need to connect with source, with your higher self. Your higher self is guiding you. There's wisdom there for your higher self, because you are already connected with your highest level soulmate. You don't have to evolve. You don't need to move forward to someone else. You know, your power center is blocked by you not seeing how powerful you are. You need to be your authentic self. Don't be ashamed to do your own ability to know. If this person is the one for you, you know. You don't have anybody, you don't need validation. And if you need validation, that may be because of the fact that that you always had to try to impress or please someone to feel seen. And maybe you don't realize the potential of who you really are. But I'm seeing here that you do have a little blockage taking place in your power center. And your power center is where you will connect with Angel Jophiel. Angel Jophiel is the angel of beauty. Beauty, you'll see yellow flowers, you will see a series of numbers, you will see, she's very connected to aesthetics. You'll read it in my blog. If you go and check my blog out, it's all about her, and you will see all sorts of information. And you will see that she will help you connect, because she will allow you to see that falling in love with your body is not love, but to fall in love with the soul is the true love. And so she's not about aesthetics on the outside. She's about self-care. She's about the divine feminine. And she is always protecting your solar plexus. And so if you want to associate, you know, and Lee, when these people are just saying all the stuff that they're saying, it's okay. Obviously, they're not even listening to anything that we're saying, so don't even burn yourself out wasting your time with that. They can just say whatever they want and fill up the space. It's okay. They're just looking for attention that they can't seem to get. Don't mock them, because really everything that they're saying is basically what they're projecting. We'll just let them have that space. If they feel like they want to do it here, as long as they're sitting there on my time, go ahead. Go ahead. I need the hours. So I hope that helped you out, Joanna. Joanna, did you resonate with that? Let me know. I appreciate. Who's next after Joanna? Can I have like a list here? Yeah, a little reactive. She's new on my channel for trying to monitor, and Cherry can't be always here. So I do appreciate the extra help, but just be aware, Lee, a lot of it, let them go. Yeah. What it's saying is that you need to connect with your higher self. You need to understand that the answers that you're seeking are within yourself. Whatever it is that you are seeking, someone else, you may be feeling like someone else is going to give you something that you're looking for. And there's nothing wrong with checking in. But you're at a crossroads right now. And this crossroads has a lot to do with you going ahead or you falling backwards. And that's why I bring it up. Who was, Lee? Who was the next person? Who was the next person? Absolutely. For everybody, that comment means the same thing. If you give love and light, you shall receive. My video I just posted is Unity Consciousness. It clears the heart wall and it allows that heart to expand so that you are one, and you'll see your oneness in all, even in those ones who are attacking us. We're all one. And it's energy that is shared with all of us. So I won't hurt a fly. I won't squish a bug. I just kind of take them and scoop them out the door. And so we can all do that too. Lee, who was the next name that was after Joanna? Or do I have to go and scroll? Tech Shawnee. Tech Shawnee. Yeah, it looks like you're trying to use a symbol before Tech Shawnee or something. I have no idea what it is. It just does blip blip. And it doesn't make sense on my phone for some reason. I don't know why. Tech Shawnee. Tech Shawnee, did you have a question? Can I have Tech Shawnee's question? Did you just want a read? All right, Tech Shawnee. It looks like you're being really clear and honest with yourself about what's happening in the future. You are looking at something, and as you look at it, there's no limerence here if you're questioning that. You're like clear. You're like, I know what's going on. And there's no deception here. There's no fakeness. There is no lies. You are straight up being clear with what you see here. And so you know what's ahead of you. In fact, in the past, you had certain desires for someone because, you know, you were wanting to do a lot of work and you wanted to evolve and, you know, see how things went. But now you're like, I'm not looking for anything short term. I want something a little serious. It's just, it was fun and games and I kind of was impulsive, but now I want something real. And so what's happening is I have too much knowledge about how that is. And so they're saying, you know, in order for me to have a new beginning, I have to see that I'm resisting a new beginning. And why am I resisting a new beginning has a lot to do with me not letting go. So you have a problem here with letting go. And that problem is because you had some burdens here that you needed to heal. They were not your responsibility. It seems like you took it upon yourself to be overly honest and overly clear. And it seems like you overcompensate a little bit. And so because you're overcompensating a little bit, it seems like you're not receiving your share of what you deserve. It seems like you don't feel deserving. You don't feel worthy. And so, here you are wishing that everybody would see you for who you are, because you definitely are not receiving the commitment that you're working so hard. In fact, you're tired of walking away and feeling disconnected. You want to feel something. You want to be able to share. And so this is where this is taking you. All right, if you want these glasses, these are prescription glasses, and they are called Teos. These are titanium, so they're really lightweight, and they're from Belgium. I'm glad you love my glasses. All right. So I see here for you that you need to balance your divine feminine energy. There is something to do with setting some time aside to feel your feelings. You haven't been feeling your feelings. And your feelings are a portal to your intuition and to navigate your internal system, just like I had told one of the earlier reads. And so what I'm seeing here is there is a neediness, an anxious attachment, where it's one of the 3 insecure attachment styles that comes from childhood, and it comes from other past lives. And so what's happening on one reality is also happening on every other reality. And it didn't seem like it was there before, because you were just having fun and you really weren't getting yourself attached. And now that you are trying to take things seriously, this is when things are like, oh my God, I don't know if I should say that. I don't know if I should say that. But, very soon you're going to see what I'm talking about. This relationship that I see that's going to happen is going to happen when you're doing the violet flame and the clearing. You must be watching my soulmate video. And because your third eye is going to open up and you're going to be attracting this energy, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. So be aware that it didn't matter before because your emotions weren't involved. But when you get your emotions involved, you become an attachment. And when you're an attachment that's anxious, you're a little suffocating. You're holding on a little tight. And so you have the strength to control that a little bit. So, when you're too tired and when you need that validation, your person will carry you in that. They'll love you. All right. They'll love you. Let them honor you. Let them worship you. All right. Don't be so scared. Don't be needing so much validation because you did not feel loved or validated at some point in your life. All right. Lee, can I have a list of the people? I'm so used to having a list in front of me. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, no, I want a list. I want somebody to actually put down the names and have them so that when I look, I can see how many names, how many people I have yet, and how many people. I can't do this like so impulsive. I really kind of like to have a list. And you can't just keep putting people's name all over the place. It just doesn't work. Can you just create a list, like not one at a time? This is a chat that is just all flying. I can't see I just one sentence, just have all the names in one sentence. Lee, you keep on putting them in different, they're not together. They're not together in my chat. They're not showing together. I can't see my whole chat. I'm only seeing one little portion of my chat. So when I look, I don't know if it's the 8th one, the 6th one, the first one. I really don't know. I just appreciate if you can just put them all together and just list it, the first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one, the fifth one, the sixth one, the seventh one, and just put them there. And you can say, and more if it's more. All right. So the next one is at Montaigne. Is it Montaigne? All right. Montaigne, I'm sorry that you've had a really negative experience. And you're looking to see if someone is going to get their karma. All right. So you're not going to like the answer, I'm going to tell you. All right. It's not up to us to be the universe and decide how karma balances out. We do not see everything all the time. We're not the universe. We don't have the past lives, the current lives, the future lives, interactions with everybody always in front of us. And so what happens is, as we are aligning ourselves with others, we are here to have the experiences that we are here to see what is for us and what's a hot potato and what we have to let go and what we have to give up on. So when somebody says, is somebody getting their karma? Everybody's always getting their karma. Everyone is always getting our karma. And sometimes there's bad people doing bad things. It's not up for us to decide on how this person will manifest those things in this current life. We have experiences based on our manifestations. We also have lessons that we have to learn. And at some point, Judgment Day comes based on our own sense of shame. And that's why when you see certain people who are psychopaths or maybe narcissistic, and they seem to not be persecuted because they don't have any shame. They don't seem to have a care in the world, and they are emotionally detached. It just seems like everything falls off of them and it doesn't matter to them. So one of the rules that I have learned is when someone does something bad to you, detach. Pull your energy back and don't allow your energy focusing on them get any of their karma, because we don't want that attack. Just pull your energy back. Don't pay attention, pay no mind, because sometimes you holding too much attention on them, you're the one who's empathetic, and you'll get that karma on you instead of them. You see, yeah, for your peace of mind and for the fact that a lot of people are like, I'm such a good person. Why does bad things happen to me? Because you pay attention too much to what's going on to others. And when you pay too much attention to what's going on to others, if you're really empathetic, if you are like a sponge and can absorb a lot of this negativity, you will take it on, and their energy is like not a sponge at all. They have learned over the years to not care about anyone or anything. And so because they don't care, they are serving a different type of purpose. And so there is a possibility that you paying too much attention to whether or not karma is served, it is important for you to know that all will be well and that karma will serve its necessary balance, because that's how the universe serves it. But don't take on that unnecessary energy. It's not yours to serve it. All right, I'm finding I'm getting really warm in here. I might have to open up a door. I don't even have heat on, but when I do readings, I get really hot. Lee, you're saying a bunch of stuff. I don't know who you're saying it to, but it's very tactful. You suck at nothing. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't. Hello. Just I think you're saying something good. I'm not sure. All right, what was the name of the person I'm doing this reading for? It was Montana. I just got to get back to you. Montana. Montaigne. Montaigne? Montaigne. I was doing Montana by memory. It was the only way I'm trying to remember. I'm so used to having my list there. I'm just a little lost without my list right now. Montaigne, I hope you're asking about a relationship, because it's all about a relationship here. All right, so Montaigne, I see here a soulmate that looks like maybe a relationship ending, maybe a marriage, or something is ending after a period of time, because this is definitely a soulmate of yours. And so I'm seeing here that it's a commitment of some sort, and this person is a soulmate. And in the past, they were really good at reassuring you and making you feel safe. And they were not coming from a place of ego. They were not coming from needing to be the winner. They actually allowed you to be who you needed to be, and they did not try to influence you in a negative way. They allowed you to feel safe and nurtured, and it made you feel safe in your own nervous system. And the only thing is, there was a little bit of unreciprocated energy. It seemed a little one-sided. It seemed one of them was doing a lot of this and it wasn't doing it for both. And so I see here that you weren't aware, or they weren't aware of this becoming one-sided, and it had a lot to do with the duality of really, this is truly like your masculine and your feminine. It's like I'm seeing here soulmate, lovers. You've got everything here. You've got the Two of Pentacles, you've got the Six of Cups, you've got the Lover's card, you've got the Four of Wands, you've got the Nine of Cups. The only thing I don't see right now is the Two of Cups, but you've got everything here about relationships. And what I'm seeing here is there wasn't a party being balanced. It wasn't give and take. And it just seemed like you weren't listening to your inner self. You weren't seeing how you really were. You weren't really seeing yourself. And so what's happened is this is definitely a projection that was happening because of this type of vibration and energetic blueprint. Now, with the Empress here, I'm seeing that it's important for you to see if there was a mother wound. Is this a mirror of a mother wound that was going on with you? If you have a dysfunction in your relationship with your mother, there may be some kind of, I was the only, oh, well, then this was you given all of that energy. And so, yeah. Yeah. So obviously this is where it's coming from. You are mirroring that neglect and trying hard to get their attention, but it's not them, it's the healing that has to be done with your mother, because this is not making you feel safe and stable. In fact, you're always needing to give and people please. And it feels like the only way to advance is to work on your insecurity and what is making you feel the need to validate. What makes you feel the need to overcompensate? Why is it that you're always doing that? It's a wound. And this wound is coming from your relationship with your mother. And so that's the thing. Well, you can detach now from her, but every relationship that you actually open up your heart, you're going to mirror this. You can't suppress your emotions. Your emotions is what is making this happen. You suppress your emotions over and over again so much that it's not until you actually address the issue that you're going to actually see this stop. You can suppress your emotions and it will stop, but you're also going to be a very lonely person. Release what is causing this in the first place, the mother wound. It is time for you to heal. I have a mother wound healing video. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was just talking about it earlier. In the 9 hours, it's in there. You'll see I have a list of core wound healing videos, and one of them is for inner child and healing. It will help you. And so what I'm seeing here is your energy is activated, is causing this havoc, and it's going back to the original wound that was created. So you need to create where this original pain was created in the first place. And once you lose that, you'll see that you will find that that this will disappear. I hope that helps out. Whew. And I'm just going to put that little dig in just because I am down to like 220 hours to get fully at my 4,000 hours. So any help and support of watching my videos helps me there. So, you know, even if you take the time, run the Manifest the Soulmate in the back, going to bed, listen to it. It actually will help. I did do a new video. It will help to bring unity consciousness. What does unity conscious really mean? Well, it has some heart wall clearing, which is really great when you release all of the emotional blocks that we tend to accrue over time. And so you're not going to be able to fix all of that in one video, but if you go and do the core wound videos, you will see you're going to come, and past life regression videos, you're going to see if you're doing all those videos, it would be time for you to start clearing your heart wall and start pulling in and attracting that true one you desire. All right, who was after Montaigne? Who was after Montaigne? All right, Cosmic Impress. I see a lot of new names. I'm thanking you all for that. These are all new names to me. May I know what my partner feels insanely attracted about me? We'll I have to see what comes up. You see, what I'm reading is energy. And energy doesn't have eyes or your hair or, you know, the small of your neck or those little details that we think a person can create those momentums of desire. But I'll see what comes through. Definitely showing here a great connection. Wow. A lot of passion here too. Thing is, I do have something here to tell you. See, lots of love. I'm going to show you. This is your person, and it is showing lots of love here. Complete, everything is here for you. I'm seeing this is your person. You don't even have much conflict here. I'm seeing that this is your person. They are, you've overcome a lot of challenges together, and he's your masculine. You're passionate about them. And you've achieved a sense of fulfillment where everything feels complete and the karmic lessons have been resolved. Now, there is, you no longer had any karmic lessons that had to be cleared out. You weren't under any more defenses. So this is basically you achieving your abundance. You were trying to really just be in alignment, and that's what's happening with this. You didn't have much conflict or rivalry, and there is no competition here. This seems like it's all been clear. But it just seems like there is no growth. It seems like maybe it's not going anywhere. It's just always there where it needs to be, and there's none of that intensity of up and down that we tend to look for. There seems to be lacking the contrast. And so, you know, be careful of what you take on, because it's a burden most of us wish that we didn't have to deal with. You don't have to worry about apologies. You don't have to be worried about, you know, trying to people please or trying to chase someone. But there is a little sense of insecurity in you here. I see you keep on waiting to hear some validation. And that validation really is based on ego. It's based on you needing to feel validated, that you have achieved not only just you're beautiful, that you have achieved everything. It's showing here that you are looking for, I'm just going to pull some cards here. So the words that I am to tell you is the words that this is your twin flame, that you now follow through to believe that twin flames do exist. And that for a long time, that's you running from the truth. And that this person sometimes doesn't tell you how much he's in love with you because of the way that he has been scared to see you run if he shows his feelings to you. You see, you had to awaken to a truth that has been so powerful that it takes a lot for them to be awakened to that truth too. You're together, it's all working out. Don't trigger each other to run, to be scared, because that's really what this is all about. Yeah. So you don't have to tell them what it is. It's beyond. Right? You know. You know. You know. You've seen me do this for a long time. But yeah, I love the fact what came out. You were seeking validation. Now you know. It's not about how pretty you are. He's in love with your soul. All right, Lee, who is next? I don't see anybody leaving me a tip. I'm not saying it's necessary. I'm just saying, hey, if I'm so good, why is nobody sending me a tip? Izzy, I thought I seen your name on the list. She gave me a list earlier. Who is Saran? Is Saran the next one? Saran, are you here? All right. What's your question, Saran? Can you post your question again, please? Because I didn't see your question. By the way, just going to let you know, I'm not going to be doing as often as I like. I'm not going to be doing live readings constantly every day like I used to. I think I'm going to do it once a week, and I'm going to leave more of the regular reads for my members. I have memberships, so there are going to be videos where only those who are members are going to be part of the live, and only because of the fact that I am going to try to do this only one time a week. Sorry, I just have to figure out how to give back to those who have been supporting me for a while. I'd like to know, will my connection with Robert come to an end or grow stronger? All right, you and Robert. I work 55 plus hours a week. I have my other job, so I have clients here, past life regression and all the clearings, and I also have, on top of that, my meditations and my YouTube and my books that I'm trying to do for all of you. So I love doing them, but my time is very valuable. All right. Saran, Robert. Let's see what comes up for Robert. This energy can always change when you're tapping into the future. The future you have the fullest control of. It's never up to somebody else who is destined to say this is all you can have. I teach people how to manifest all the time. Just giving you a heads up about that. My job is only to teach you how to have it, if you ask. All right. All right. So you're asking about you and Robert. You're asking about you and Robert for in 2026. And in 2026, I see you having a celebration. I see you having lots of positivity, even though the priorities are not balanced between you and him. It seems like one of you is doing a lot more work than the other, okay? And so I'll tell you why, all right? I see, yes, there is great success for you. I see a celebration of positivity. And in the past, things went real slow, but you really wanted a commitment. So because you wanted to have this commitment, you went through some traditional ways of how things had to be, and things went really, really, really slow. And so you tried your best to be happy, but you weren't really happy. In fact, there was some negativity that came out of this, and you even questioned if you're good enough for this person. Or, you know, it just seemed a little bit like you didn't have the support that you wanted to. And it looks like you suppressed your emotions a little bit. You were a little disappointed here and you suppressed them. And so I see here that you need to focus on how gorgeous you are. Your energy is gorgeous. You should be secure. You should see that joy is so rare to find in another. And in fact, you need to be courageous because you're not single here at all. You are doing something, but you find that it's easy for you to feel hopeless or a little stressed out, and you tend to want to leave when you do. It's something to do with endings. You have abandonment issue. And so with this abandonment issue, it requires you to have a lot of validation, or you feel like you have to make a choice to leave. And so this has something to do with not the other person. It's not the other person's job to make you feel good about this. I am seeing that there is something about your past that is being illuminated here. So it's time for you to get back outside, walk it off, get connected with nature. Just ground yourself a little bit, because it's something to do with validation, or not feeling, um, not feeling, there's a void that seems to be not filled, and it has a lot to do with not your person, but maybe somebody else from the past. And maybe, well, where attachment disorders come from has a lot to do with caregiver. And so, let me see here. It's not your partner's job. It's your job. Yeah. You have twin flame energy. I'm telling you, you have twin flame energy. And your twin flame says, believe in them because they believe in you. And there is a madness that happens inside of you when you love somebody. And so it may make you think that love has to be flawless and that love won't stop for a moment. But, you know, love doesn't forget you. Love is always there. And this energy of how you associate love is based on this attachment. And that's why that attachment is there. It seems like it only shows up when you actually feel this true love. And so when you get frustrated, you know, the planets sometimes will change, because it seems like the planet alignments have something to do with this right now for you. And it's probably because of Jupiter is in retrograde, and you've got some other Neptune inner child healing that's taken place right now. And so I'm seeing that you're going to see this pass through real soon. So that's a message that is coming through for you. He wanted commitment too, until a family issue came up from his side that shook it up. We had to pause and stuff. Oh, so maybe it's, I'm reading this attachment, it was you, but maybe the attachment is his. Because I see something to do with the attachment coming through here. And it just feels like, I will tell you, it feels like something to do with the death. All right, so that's what was coming through here. I hope that helps. It's something that's going to pass through, but it looks like it's stressed out, and it has something to do with an attachment. All right, I gotta look for those. Look at you. You're graduating. Is it Sneha? I don't know if I'm saying this right. Is it Sneha? Sneha? I only have 6 people showing. It seems like I've been doing readings for more than 6 people. They must be like leaving. Come on, you better be going and watching my other videos. You're not helping me here. This is why I am like debating if I'm going to just do these for my member only, because the views, I will get such high views and everybody watches it for a minute and then just leaves. YouTube doesn't know what to think of me. All right. Grabbing and gone. Right? All right. I'm gonna, is it Sneha? What's your question? When your turn comes up, I'm going to ask you your question again. So I'm just looking for the person on my list Right now, the only question I want to see is from Sneha. I'm I'm sorry, I'm not going to do no readings for somebody else's energy. Just giving you a heads up. I don't do that. Don't do it. Sorry. I'm not reading your daughter. I don't have permission to read your daughter. Your daughter's not asked me to read her. I don't do it. I've been doing this for a very long time, and I'm going to stick to my rules. If you really want to know what's the energy between you and your daughter, you can certainly go and look. I have a book that shows the symmetry, and you can see what lessons are there between you two. Or you can look online and you can check your human design and see if there's compatibility. But if you're looking to get me to check somebody else for entities, come on. You seriously will ask somebody for a free read for that? That is something that's a serious paid thing. You're talking about something serious. So I'm insulted that you even asked me that here. Why did you put that person on timeout? Lee, excuse me, Lee. All right, Lee. I I have to tell you, I won't tolerate. I have a lot of moderators. I won't tolerate anybody threatening anybody. Even it's not something I will do here. I don't like that type of energy at all. And if somebody is asking a question, we have to learn to ignore them, because if they're repeating it, I deal with enough people who have mental health issues, and it may be an OCD, it may be an autistic thing. Sometimes it's just obvious what it is. I appreciate if we kind of, it doesn't matter. I do you see me saying anything? If I said put them on timeout or say something, you can certainly do that for me, because I don't want to stop a reading and doing it. But I'm just letting you know. Carol here could probably tell you she's been watching me do readings for probably about 4 years, and she knows I don't let nobody walk all over me. So don't worry, you don't have to protect me. I got big girl panties, and I know how to stand up. Believe me, nobody has seen the wrath of Vicky lately. But Carol knows. I have a big group with like 2,000 people, and I manage group with 60,000 people. 3 big groups. And you know what? Nobody stepped over the line, because I wouldn't allow it. So heart for reads, and if they don't do a heart, they miss out. We don't have to lecture them. I used to be a teacher in a college for a very long time. Yeah, sensei knows. She knows. Yeah, just pay attention to the hearts. Pay no mind to somebody. Some people, English is not their first language, and sometimes they don't know how it goes. That's all. They just don't know. And sometimes people just don't know how to follow direction. And some people have a problem with it. It's okay. All I can say is, if the rule is put a heart down, we'll put you on the list. And if we miss them, the fact that I've been here for over an hour and a half, and nobody's even tipped me my time or anything, they're all lucky to have a read. Because I don't owe anybody anything other than I'm doing this out of my heart. Absolutely. So nobody's entitled. Nobody owes me. Nobody bought a read. And so I don't owe anybody anything. But if they put down a heart, maybe my heart will match theirs. You know what I mean? Patricia, back to you. I understand you're 64 years old and didn't know, truly. So what it is I do entity removals. And there's a video. If you're really concerned about your daughter, there's a video that you can look for on my videos for entity removal and clearing all cords. And you follow it through. It's an old video. I've done it a couple years ago. And I think there's another one in my series. And I'm just trying to think of what I can reveal here. There are a thin line between certain mental health and dark entities. So there is a thin line between those with schizophrenia and actual energies that they're under attack. And I've seen it where they have done these clearings and it would clear it away for a period of time and then it will come back. So there was ancestral energies there, and ancestral energies is what would mimic very similar signs of schizophrenia. So never think that clearings will overcompensate and keep you away from your mental health advice or doctors. So always please check in with a doctor and check to make sure everything is okay. However, I remember once upon a time being concerned and scared because I was going through a time where I picked up something dark and I needed to know how to clear it, and that's how I started doing some of the work, and that was a long time ago. And it has a lot to do with my purpose in what I do. I have, for those who know, I am a shaman, and I do all sorts of healing. And so if you're concerned about your daughter, understand that everyone is sovereign and everyone has their own choices that they have to make. And you can only have the tool to provide your daughter if she needs or thinks, but you cannot check in the personal business of another. That includes your partner, or it includes anybody. So if you've noticed at times when I was asked to check in a partner's opinion of them, what came up was a twin flame. And a twin flame means it's a shared soul. And because there was a shared soul, the higher self was able to answer through that connection, through that person, who is asking me the question in the first place. I'll never tap in and reveal somebody's personal business, because really the only thing I can reveal is the energy of the person that is doing the inquiries. And so just let you know. But yeah, there is an entity clearing video if you want to use it. All right, I was doing I'm looking for Lee's deleting a lot of messages here. All right, so I did Saran, and after Saran was Snehe, I think. Snehe, what's your question? I see Virgo Empress and Aisha, and I've got a whole bunch. So because I've been here for so long, I'm just gonna shorten down the questions a little bit, okay? Because I'm doing some full intense reads. Usually I only jump on for an hour. Sneha, hey, huh? I don't see, are they here? Are they here? I have no idea where Sneha's question is or anything. They are. Where's the question? I'm just asking, can Sneha please post the question? Well, I'm not going to go searching for a question. I just can't. And if I'm going to wait, I'm going to go on to the next one. All right? It's just, I can't. Okay. February, don't give me your birthday. How would be my upcoming year be? I didn't realize. Snehe, your name is your Snehe. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. Were probably responding to me many a times. I was looking for a different name. And yeah, don't give me your birth dates. Not for this online. I'm not doing Akashic records here. And you're only allowed to ask one question. I see somebody writing a whole bunch of stuff. Just one question. I'm not doing a whole $85 read here for everybody. I'm just doing one little question reads. Little simple, little mini reads. All right, Snehe, your Snehe. You need to get a little easygoing here, and I'll tell you why. You have been so fixated on somebody that you think is your person. You've been All right. So it shows here in the past, someone had guided you and said this was your divine counterpart. And it caused a little trauma in your cycle. It just kind of interfered with something going on here. And so it created some upheaval to your energy system. And so what you did is you started pushing away opportunities. And there was some hidden information that you didn't know that was important for you. And so what you did is you actually pushed away your marriage or commitment or somebody that was supposed to be committed to you. And it was a karmic lesson for you to see that you are the abundant one, that you are the one who's in charge of your abilities to have whatever it is that you earned and worked for. Don't give everybody else the power to take that away from you. I'm seeing here that there was no conflict and it was no rivalry, it was no challenge, but they interfered with your ability to see who you liked and was attracted to. And what happened was they did not care how that affected you. And so because of it, here you are waiting and waiting and waiting to see if your person arrives in your life. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this was going to come through. This is a lesson that's going to keep on repeating itself. You are being guided, and I am not doing this for self-promotion. I am being guided to allow the angels and divine to assist you and to listen to subliminal meditations to help you reprogram your subconscious and to allow you to call your person in. And I got 9 hours. It was just recorded. So I am seeing that this is coming through. It seems like instead of calling them in, you pushed them away. Soon, as soon as you release the codependency. So there was some codependency that was about falling in love, and it was never the intention to get attached, but it became some kind of codependency for you. And so once you release that karmic energy, soon you'll see your person in your life. They'll be there soon. That's the energy I got for you. All right, what was the next person? Virgo Empress. And then Aisha after her. Virgo, I'm a Virgo too. Did you resonate with that? Did somebody give you some bad advice? Now you see why it's important for me to keep my integrity intact. I've rebranded and will pump out more aligned content on socials for my business. In my new aura, will I become a prominent figure of recognition in my country through this? Oh, that's a good question. Rebranding rebranding now is good, but you're still clearing up old energies from the past. You'll see more, more that you need to do in January as well. Just giving you a heads up. I'll tell you more. All right. Yeah. All right. The content, do you have content that is about relationships as well? And I'll tell you why. I'm seeing here that it's here showing about you you delivering content, you delivering the news. And you need to be abundant with it. You need to not hold back. You need to really let it go. And as you see that in the past, you didn't have the satisfaction with it. Your heart wasn't in it. Your heart was not in it at all. But you needed to get over the people-pleasing ways of always trying to make sure that people were validated and satisfied, because it was not about you to love them or you to be loved. It was about you serving the universe and your purpose. Now, there's a lot of hard work involved here. There's a lot of hard work, but you need to understand you took on a lot of suffering and pain that was not yours. It's time for you to step in your energy of being a leader, being a healer, and being true love. Because as you find meaning and purpose, in this purpose is yours. As you step up through the way and see that your purpose is to be heard and to be delivered, and you will see things grow. There will be balancing between each that needs to hear the message. But don't defend yourself, and it's okay, just let it go if it seems to be falling upon deaf ears. Those who are not to resonate with it will, when the time comes for them to align with you. Not everyone is going to be in alignment with you at the time, but we'll go through a shift, because that's the purpose of ours, is to give the tools that are needed so that they could align with what they want. But as long as they're at a misalignment, they're not in alignment with those tools. So it's up to us to be compassionate, to be giving, to allow them to get it from whatever method will seem to serve them. But it is not your need to know whether or not you are good enough doing your job. What you have to follow is just your heart and see if you feel passionate about it. You see, you need to stay high. You need to keep your vibration high. It's just energy. And that energy that you want them to share with you is to be high vibrating. And so make sure they feel hopeful. Make sure they feel good. And yes, your answer is yes. You will do great, because you are sharing love, and love with the body, love with the soul, and love will be mirrored in everybody, because soon your calling will be needed too. That's what I got for you. What are you saying here? Personal development? Attachment is all about personal development. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I'll see you. I'll be I'll be talking to you tomorrow, actually. For those who don't know, I have a Sunday morning group, and there's a couple of you who have been in it for 3 or 4 years. And so I do coaching, and it's a private group. You have to pay for membership for it. Yeah. I kind of do the same thing you do. And so what I do is I empower women to be their divine empress self. But really it is about attachment. So whether I'm teaching them to manifest or if I'm teaching them to be sovereign, it's really all about their attachment with themselves. So those who are developing attachment that are not secure, that creates a misalignment in love because of that attachment. So if they are manifesting money and there is always a wobble that's happening there, it may be their attachment and how they associate love that is causing that. Hi from Australia. Thank you. All right. Who is the next name? Aisha? Aisha? Am I saying that right? Aisha? Thank goodness I ate before this. We might even need to have a commercial break and come back. There's a possibility we may have to do that. At 2 hours, I may do that. I may have to take a little minor break. I can easily just probably put it on mute and go and grab some food and come back. And everybody can, I could probably, and then everybody can kind of like go and watch one of my videos and then come back. But you do have to be here to do the readings. Who was the next one? Aisha? Aisha? What was your question, Aisha? Aisha? Am I saying that right? And then share C7. And then Izzy. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a break after Izzy. All right. Not very long. After Izzy, I'm going to take a little break. Just a few minutes to recharge my energy. All right. Grab some water. Brush my teeth. Drink some water. Shake my energy a little bit. All right. Aisha, are you here? What's your question? Is Aisha here? Oh, thank you. Be a subscriber. I'm glad that you're joining me. I may take a little break, but I'm not going to close the channel down just so I can have more time to go back and do more readings. I've been doing readings for about 2 hours now, and I just need a, I'm not drained or anything. I just need to get some water. But lots here to watch. You can go back and watch. Okay, Aisha, I think I might have to pass on to the next one. Aisha might have left us. Is share C7 here? We'll put Aisha somewhere else. Maybe they had to go to the washroom or something. We'll call them out again. Hey, I would never turn down a donation, but it's not mandatory. But I think sometimes they appreciate it. I see Lynn is saying I'm here, but I'm looking for my list. All right, so Aisha, I don't see you. And then I have Cher, C7. I know Izzy is here, but I'm trying to give the other two a chance. Izzy, you might be coming up next after all. After Izzy, I'm taking a break. Can the other two names, can the other two names show up? And if you had to step away for a bit, I can still put you, but you might go at the bottom of the list. Lynn, you might have to go at the bottom of the list, just only because there is a list that has been accrued. And because I've been on for about 2 hours now, I'm going to take a little, like what, 10 minutes? Just a little 10-minute break. So it might be quiet. I might have to make a little sign and hold it up to my phone so everybody knows what's going on. Yeah, you should check out my channel. There's a lot of videos that I've created that are truly effective and they work. All right, Izzy, your turn. All right, Izzy, what's your question? I might have to get a lamp because it's soon going to get dark here too. Izzy, what was your question? I seen your little hands up. I know Izzy's here because they were just putting their hands up. When do I see a possibility of no contact? Barn door is just flirting. I think barn door is saying, oh, I'm sorry, I'm married, you know, like making it seem like I'm flirting with him. It's okay. It's a joke. It's a joke. Yes, I do. Thank you. Breadcrumb you. Oh, yeah. I've got lots of practice in that. All right. Izzy. Izzy, you'll have to stop lying to yourself about something. I do see really soon, January, February. So I see here you are needing some form of validation. And right now, that's not something you need. What you need to do is see that you are full, complete, and you see that everything is grateful. You need to get into a sense of gratefulness and appreciation for who you are. And as you get into appreciation for yourself, you will see this partnership come around. I'm getting around February. So you definitely will see this take place with your Emperor. Does that help out? You've been on a journey for quite some time trying to get some success in something with this person. Let me see what I'm getting here. Yeah, you were in, I'm hot. You were getting in a journey. It's a long journey of inner guidance, seeking for truth. And this is what you need to learn, is not to be lying to yourself. You looked for validation from the past, but you weren't getting it from your masculine. And now that you started telling yourself that you were valuable and worthy, you still had something missing. And that was the line, your divine feminine energy. And once you did, you don't need to make a decision. It already made a decision for you. So I see here that you were disconnected from the trauma that was preventing you from seeing this connection within. And so once you took a break from it and seen it was your own holding on to something that was creating a blockage in your abundance mindset. So really, this is something about what you're saying to yourself. Whew. I gotta go open up a door. I just gotta take a little break. I'm feeling really hot. And probably because I've been reading for over 2 hours now. So I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna just 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. Go grab a drink, go and get your popcorn, or, you know, whatever it is. Go check out my videos, but come right back here. It won't be long. And I just need to go get some fresh air, and I'll be right back. All right, because I have a whole bunch of names to do yet. So I'm just going to take a moment and get myself a little stretch. All right. Coming back. Coming back. Sorry, everybody. I'm back. I just needed to cool down a little bit. And I did drop down the link is below for you to go and get that free download. It's really short and sweet, but it's really powerful. And it's free for anybody who goes. Check out the link. Yeah, it was good. It just refreshes me. I didn't want to get too drained, and all of those who've been waiting patiently just wouldn't be any good. All right, I'm back. Where did we leave off? I'll give everybody a chance to come back. Are you still with me? Yeah, subscribe so you don't lose me, for sure. I appreciate that. I do still need 220 hours, but I think we probably hit 20 hours. I didn't look, but it's like I had like 900 people visit me so far. So, but I don't think we hit 20 hours. So, but I still have about 200 hours. So if you were so kind to play my video in the background, listen to it, subconscious reprogram, so you can attract your soulmate, it will really help me out, and it will really help you too. Okay, so tell me, who is next? Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. They're really great, really great. Baby McKelty is up. Baby, is it my Kelty? Is next. Is there a question? Will I be hearing from Van East in January, or when next maybe? We've been in a loving no contact for a little while. All right, let me check a couple of things here. All right, not long. I'm getting a little longer for you than the last time, and I'll tell you why. I'm going to go further, but right now I see you need to balance out the energies. There takes some patience. It's a little bit of the masculine and feminine energies that need to be balanced out. You're going to see things start expanding really fast. You're going to start healing any heartbreak. You're going to feel really good. You're going to feel that sense of high. And I see all of a sudden somebody being paying attention to you. You're going to notice your priorities are going to shift and change. And you're going to see that's going to happen January, by March. Let's see here what I got for you. A lot of earth and air here. I don't know if this is like a Virgo, Libra situation, but a lot of earth and air. All right. I see here a codependent attachment. All right. I don't want to say what I'm seeing, but I do say I want you to check to see if it's limerence or not. All right, because I see here about some kind of illusion or deception to a codependent. There's an attachment here, and it's not doing you any good. I'm seeing here that in the past, this was a subconscious energy to avoid conflict. It's a trauma response. And so you kind of lied to yourself in some way in order to feel good. It's just kind of like it balanced things out inside, but unfortunately, it interfered with your manifesting abilities. And it's not that you didn't want to do the work, but you carrying a wound of of um, trying to you have a fear of failure. You're trying so hard to not fail, and you're a bit of a people pleaser. And so when this person is not showing up for you, you are scared that it's you. And so this is what causes you to do this thing where you create a fantasy that everything is okay. It's kind of like you kind of leave yourself, but it's an escapism that's happening here. And it's only because it's too painful for you to see something actually is going on. Limerence is a real thing, and I suffered from it myself at one point. And limerence is more common than you think, and it's a trauma response that happens when we need to protect ourselves. And so it's kind of basically when the brain says this is too unbearable to deal with, we kind of shut down and we create this as an escape to protect ourselves. And I'm getting this is coming up for you. Now, does that mean that this person isn't real? No. This has nothing to do with the other person. This has everything to do with you. So whether or not this person is for you has a lot to do with you seeing that as long as you are slipping into this sort of fantasy, it's hard for you to be present and grounded in this energy. And this is where all of this earth energy is about grounding yourself in this actual energy of a relationship. So that's probably why this has been so hard for you. It is about somehow the energy of your mind and what it naturally wants to do is shut out and kind of fantasy about somebody else because it's hard for you to be intimate and be present with another. It's just your way of always looking at, instead of seeing what is there with you, you always seem to be looking at the one that got away. So I'm seeing here that this is not your inability to manifest. This is not at all what's causing you your delay. It is causing you to be more proactive in how you can be present in yourself and others' relationship. You see, in the past, you did overcome this pain that you had by suppressing this pain that you had. And so it's important for you to really see what it is that you want and make sure it's what you desire, and not repeating a cycle that has been suppressed because of this toxic energy that was destined to happen because you felt hopeless and you shut down and you didn't know if you can handle the rejection. So it's important for you to see who is avoidant and really how secure are you. And when you can see your security has a lot to do with this. You know, is there something that you're ashamed of? Is there something that you can't accept in yourself? Or is this just a response because someone told you? You know, it's not about validation here. This is just a mechanism that you have because someone wasn't there for you in the past. Someone didn't show up for you the way they were supposed to. And you created this as a way to survive. It's a survival mechanism. I'm just looking for babies' questions. Yeah, I'm driving back into myself and creating pursuits again. Yeah. It's already trying to feel good in that way, to find my energy. All right, baby McKelty, I'll tell you what. Go on my website. There is a place where you are contact me, and it's going to ask you for your email address, and I will send you a coupon so you can download a free book. It's not a free book. It's a book with a price tag on it. But I am ending my 50% off in the next few days beyond factuation, and you can download it and read it. I'll let you have it on the house from me. Hey, Brandon. So baby McKetty, you go and reach out to me. Tell me your username too, and I'll send you that coupon. Yeah. Nice to see you, Brandon. Now, mind you, I am going to say, for all of you that seems to be thanking me so much, you can join my membership program. You can send me donations. You can send me super. I will accept them gladly. But if not, if you want to go and just say hi, that's okay too. It's okay. But I see a few of you had to leave, and that's okay. I see we only have about 5 of you. What was the next name on my list? I have no idea, but I haven't paid attention to them. All right, so we have baby McKetty was up. Viral Jarora, I'm not sure if I'm saying this right, and then it's Lynn. Vira Jarora, Vira Sharora, viral. Viral, you here? Make me viral. Yeah, I don't know. Vira. I was thinking it's Vira. Um, Vira, you here? If you're not here, I'm just going to pull a card. But I don't know what the question was. All right, I'm just going to read what I'm getting. This is Vira. Vira. This is Vira's read. All right, Vira. They're looking to see if they have to work harder on this relationship. They have a relationship that they're focused on, and they want to know what work that they have to do. In the past, they didn't seem to hold on too tightly. They didn't seem to have any problems there. They didn't really like cling too hard, but they didn't see the truth in what this was to them. They didn't really see the intentions here. And so there was a little bit of a shift that happened inside. And so they kind of got a little in their head, and they started getting very logical. And it was like, I want proof. And it just seemed like the distance wasn't there. It just seemed to be a little bit of a challenge. And the challenge became a struggle. And the struggle got harder and harder. And then it just wasn't seeming to achieve what they wanted to. And you're trying really hard not to let this go or push it away. And you're trying to be present here. You feel this is something that you want, but the commitment is just not there. You know that you have feelings for this person, but they're seeming to be not on the same page as you. And you want to make a decision. Is this a trauma response? Is this something that is going to fall apart? And so that's what I am seeing here. So what I'm getting is there's a distortion in the feminine energy. And that has a lot to do with magnetizing your energy within. I'm getting that it's important for you to do some emotional freedom tapping, because it is a dysregulation in your nervous system. And so if you don't know where it is, it's time for you maybe to look at the wounds through scripting. Maybe it's something that is suppressed, but it's definitely feels suppression. And so as you shift through your consciousness, you're going to see some of these emotions that have been suppressed for a long time come true. And so this is really about suppressed emotions that has been causing you all of these problems here. I do see that this person thinks that you are their best friend, they communicate everything to you, like you can share a lot with them. And so you mean the world to them. And if you want to know, they do love you. They do love you. But if you're asking, is this going to be repaired? Yes. It's going to be sooner than you think it is. You just have to let go of the energy that you are suppressing. All right, Lynn, I think you were the next. Was I right? Was it Lynn was the problem? The next Lynn. All right, Lynn. I get ya. Thank you for all your help as well. I think Lee needed a little hand. And usually Cherry is here with me, but Cherry is really good at doing this too. So if you would have had a little help, Lee. A book that would help you out, Lynn, is in my book. And like I said, every day I'm going to give away a free book. So what I ask everybody is when you visit my page, contact me, leave your email address, and each day I will draw somebody and send them a book. I think Manifest Like a Queen would be a good one for you. It is hard when you lose your job. It dysregulates your nervous system, and then all of a sudden you feel unsafe. And you feel like this need that has to be served. And so this is where it interferes with our manifestation. You see, when we feel safe, our nervous system feels safe, and it's not like spikes, and it doesn't push everything away. And so things can flow a lot easier. And so to get yourself in that sense of safety, I do have a couple of money videos. I have one where you write a number in your energy field. I have money manifesting codes, Grapholi codes, and you use those. They help you to align with the frequency and vibration of money. You also have to understand that your attachment has a lot to do with how you respond with money. So, you know, relationships can come and go, and so can money and jobs. But, you know, we're not limited to how we can receive that money. You know, you might be going through a shift because your alignment is saying there's something more for you. And so don't feel helpless, don't feel lost, feel gratitude that you are shifting towards to where it was going to be best for you. Maybe it wasn't balancing with you mentally or energetically in some way. It was disempowering you. And you need that for you to serve your purpose. All right. Yeah. I'm seeing here. It's talking about your money. All right. So Lynn, I'm seeing here that something is making you work really hard not to feel like a failure. You're struggling a little bit with something that you were hoping it would not stop. And so it's not about completion, it's not about fulfillment, it's about something that was lacking here. And so this is showing up because something was not serving you. And so it shows in the past, you know, you were kind of had certain values that this served, and it taught you this ability to learn and to grow, and you started discovering a little bit about who you are. But right now, this lack is causing you a lot of stress, and it's causing you a little hopelessness. Now, this is where you have to do the hard work. You have to understand that what is blocking you is the fact of seeing how valuable, and this is an opportunity for you to take advantage of. You see, you have many choices to make. You just don't see them because you're blocked. And if you see that you're focusing too much on wish fulfilled and luxury, instead, you need to see what your true purpose is. You know, you are not to overcome some financial stress. You are to take action in something that is an authority. You need to listen to your gut. You need to follow through with your gut energy. You see, don't wait for some happy little surprise. Get it out of your head, because this is just like an attachment where we can go and attract people and places and money and things so easily. You see, you know, if a job or a relationship is not serving you, you always have an opportunity to get another one. And when one door closes, another one opens. And so there's a possibility you may be looking to see if one would show up for you, but you're looking so hard at the door that closed, you're not seeing at the opportunities around you. I do see why I shuffled those cards, and those are the very exact same cards coming up. I do see that you're in a trauma reset mode. I do see that you're in a victim mentality. You're in a very low vibration, and it has something to do with a past or a past situation or something that happened in the past life, where it is something that is hidden beneath the energy. And once you release this, you will see things shift again for you. All right, so there is something here for you to awaken that that this needed to show you. Somewhere where you were kind of asleep. Let's see. And for some reason, I see an activation happening for you. Yeah, there's an activation happening for you of a job that is going to fulfill your needs. I see you, absolutely, you just got to know that you are chosen for this. You're going to have many choices, actually. They show here that raise your standards, don't lower your standards, see the value in yourself. Don't depend on others to validate you. Really go in with the confidence that you know that you're capable of. I'm seeing that when you first started, you were just figuring it out, but you know now that nobody is going to give you any money. Nobody's going to pay you unless you earned it. And so this is an energy of a past life. Nobody's going to support you, and nobody is going to take care of you. And so you have to make a choice, and to know that you can make this choice to live this right. And you make a choice that you're going to be happy with, because only you can be happy. Nobody else can make you happy. So find what is going to make you secure, and it's going to give you joy, because you're going to be working hard, and you're not going to be attached to it in an unnatural way, because anybody could have a job, and nobody is going to be guaranteed a day. All you have to know is that whatever we tend to get attached to. We think that we can't survive without it. And you have many opportunities. You have maybe many jobs at some point in your life, and you just have to take action towards what you want to do. Here, I'm just going to pull and see if I can get a timeline. Timeline. All right. So I see you right now mingling with your community, getting advice. And next month, you don't know which direction to go in. And I see in February, you're narrowing down what it is that you want. And by March, I see you overcoming your challenge. And that's what I got. Who was after Lynn? Is it Smelta? Smelta? And then Felicia. Smelta. Can you read for Dennis and me? We talked for 2 months. It seemed to ground in deep connection, communicate. Oh, so you're telling me there was a third person. All right. I don't want to know too much. I wanted somebody to show me that the little super and the tip thing worked, because nobody sent me a tip yet. I wanted to see how it works. So do you want to know about the friend, or do you want to know about the relationship? Because I am showing here that you are trying to find meaning to this interference that you have here. I see here that you feel an interference that is happening. And in the past, it seems like it made you feel that you had to overcompensate. And you were scared of failing and losing him. So you kind of got in your head, and you've been really disciplining yourself. You've been really like trying to be perfect. And the thing is, it just seems like you can't be good enough. It just seems like you're finding the energy that you're always trying, and you're never succeeding in being good enough. And you don't know why. It just seems like it's something missing. And it's feels like it's not going anywhere because you're not feeling accepted. I'm not looking at any of your comments right now. I'm sorry. I only allow people to ask one question, and I don't want to be influenced by this while I'm doing the read. And so when I'm seeing that when this happened, it it happened, and when it happened suddenly, it really kind of made you feel that the lack of attraction, and you tried really hard to be positive about it, and you tried to focus on the love that you had for him. But what you're doing now is trying to give him the space so that he'll make his own decision, which is really smart of you. See what else is going on. Yeah. So I'm seeing here that there is something you're afraid to actually communicate. You know, if you were to look at what is going on here, that this person doesn't want you to come between them. There's something hidden, and this is not something that they're hiding from you, but something that is hidden from you that you are actually manifesting through your subconscious program. I feel that there's something that you don't feel there's something here for you to learn about trusting the process. You need to trust the process here. And I don't know if you need validation or what's going on here, but you feel that yeah, I see that she was in his ear. And you're giving him space to make his own mind up, which is really, really smart. I don't see you in your divine feminine energy, though. That's the thing. It's kind of like you're reactive. You're more reactive than attractive. Like, that's the thing. You're more of paying too much attention to what's going on. I am getting subconscious reprogramming, which, you know, it won't hurt you to listen to the video that I made for 9 hours. And I'm not going to say one time it's going to help, but usually it takes 21 days to reprogram your subconscious. If you have a way of listening to it while you sleep or in the background, there's 9 hours, because it really doesn't have to be overwhelming, but it's just, there is a lot of healing that happens there. And so there is something here subconscious that you need to allow your energies to shift back into attraction, because it's showing here. Don't be lazy about this. If you want him back, you're going to have to do the work. And it's showing it's not going to end, but right now there is some issue about you feeling really insecure. There is pain and grief here that you're trying to heal, and it is showing that the commitment was there, but now he's gone off and you have to do the work. And he is being blocked right now because you need to create this energy back again, and you definitely have to do the hard work that's going to be involved here. This is not going to end. This is going to keep on going, because there's an energy about you. I've got both of these together. both of these together. It's not going to go anywhere unless you shift the energy that's creating the insecurity and not feeling valuable and not feeling worthy. This is unworthiness. Unworthiness. So you need to see that no matter what, she probably said that you're insecure in some way, or, you know, she probably put the thoughts in his head. And it's really important for you to see that in your mind and in your belief system and in your energy, nobody can replace you. Nobody, you know, he can't lose love for you if the love was there. And, you know, you need to be excited about this again. You need to have the strength and the inner power to see who you are, because, you know, you became too tired trying to fight this energy all the time. You know, your soul and their soul are entangled. And because it's entangled with their energy too. So you have to separate yourself in order for them to separate themselves from them. And once you do that, you'll see that it's time for you to track them back. And the more you put your attention on her, you're taking on her energy too. So it can get very confusing for them. They are seeing your energy in them. And so that's how it works. It's kind of like some of us are sponges and we'll take on others' energy. But when you focus too much on their energy, you're putting a lot of your light into them. All right. Is it Felicia next? Pretty sure I did Smelta. Is it Felicia? Oh, great. Good. I'm glad you got something out of it. One of my students is here. What do you mean? Thank you. It is. I agree. What student is here? My dear teacher. When did I taught you? When was I your teacher? I'm not denying I'm your teacher. I'm just saying, when did I teach you? I wasn't a preschool teacher. I was a college teacher. I was a college. I taught college. I used to teach art in preschool, though. So, maybe. Be careful. Yeah. Yeah, there's a possibility. I used to teach art for elementary level, so there's a possibility with that. And I used to teach estheticians and makeup artists for years out of college. So, yeah. All right, let's go back. I'm getting distracted now. Who was I reading for? Felicia. Felicia. Just a second. I had to stretch. And I have a couple of Christmas tree lights still on. So I just put some pretty Christmas tree lights on because I kind of like the vibe it gives me. It's got a lot of purple and violet. Felicia. Okay, Felicia, I'm going to give you an answer, and I hope you're okay with the answer I'm going to give you. I'm getting more. All right. So what I'm getting here, Felicia, is be careful with what your community tells you. And the reason I'm getting that is because you can take the information that they give you and attach it, even if you don't resonate with it or not. If I told you that the relationship was not going to work out, no matter if it was supposed to work out or not, you would sabotage it. So be careful of how you attach yourself to an answer that somebody else tells you. Because deep down inside, your happiness is depending on someone else. Now, in the past, you had a choice, and that choice that you had to make was to go in a certain direction or go in another. But you have a subconscious block where you don't know how to make a decision and follow through with it. It's like you're always thinking if there's a better option, or maybe you're undecided on how to make that decision. And so sometimes what it is you have a challenge that you have to overcome yourself. And in the past, you never was able to make that decision on your own. And that's why this is coming through. It's a lesson that you have to learn. Your lesson has to be based on, is your relationship going to work out because you are blocking this relationship failing or not because of a decision that wasn't yet made? So you need to get out of your head and stop looking for validation. And if this is your person or not, it will depend on your own manifestation. The only thing that matters is what you believe. I do see you need to focus on you. I do see that if you are giving yourself light instead of giving it to whoever you're paying attention to, you deserve it more. It's for you to put that love and light into you, because there's a distortion in your masculine energy right now. Your masculine is not quite ready. There may be some energies that need to be healed. That's not your problem. You don't need to be always fixing everything for everybody else. You're in a self-victimization stage yet, and you justify other people's behavior. Just, it's like it's natural for you to feel that you're serving a purpose if you're trying to fix something that is not yours to fix in the first place. So I'm seeing here that this is really about seeing how you are needing to hold yourself accountable to what you want, what you believe, and allowing yourself to truly figure out what it is you want. And when you're ready to do that, allow it to just follow through, because that's the thing. You give everybody else the power to make choices for you. I will be going back and reading all of these. I find it's hard to keep up with all of these messages, but after I post this, I'm going to go back and read them all. And I will remind you all, on my website, will you see the link below? You'll go on there and there is contact me or reach out and say hi. You can tell me what you thought of the live or whatever. I am giving away a free book a day. I am already giving away a book on limericks today. Tomorrow will be another one. So all of you send in your request, and you won't have to pay 1 cent for anything. I'll just send you a link and you can download your free book, and you can even tell me which one you want and I'll send you a coupon for it. If I can give you any advice, there is some links below for some videos that will help you manifest your person or manifest the money or whatever it is that you want your queen, and all you have to do is align with it. I do a lot of coaching and have been for a while. You probably, if you went back and watched this whole video, you'll see others been saying that. Lee, getting tired yet? It's been a while that we've been doing this. All right, let's go and see if I can get your message. So what you have to do is realize it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. Each and every day that the enjoyment and the empowerment that you can have, because each time you make time for yourself and the activities that you can enjoy for yourself and not for another, but what you want to do for yourself. And when you take the time to put yourself first, because you haven't realized that, it's gonna be mind-blowing when you connect the dots and put this realization is that you've been putting everybody first except for yourself. And so I know you wanted to know what was going to happen with you and your person. I think you need to see, I'm not going to give you that answer yet. I want you to start putting that energy back into you, because you can have this if you want. Always have. Yeah, always put everybody first, right? Yeah, it came up in your read. And I don't think that I'm going to misguide you or misalign you. I think that that was a warning of being aware that this has been going on in other ways with other energy, that it's just been constantly been you disempowering yourself. Sometimes, Lee, some people are just saying things. Let them. I don't care. They can certainly. If there's no heart, don't even pay attention. It's okay. Yeah, it is very draining. And when you get into a state of putting that energy into yourself and living your day so graciously, oh my gosh, it just changes everything. Like, look at me. I've been here for 197 minutes and I'm not even drained. And I worked a 55-hour week and I had clients with me and I got clients coming Sunday night. Like I'm constantly doing things and I love every moment of it. All right. I need to see the list. Lee, let's draw a line in the sand. And anybody who is not going to get on the list today, that's okay. You can go and subscribe and I'll be doing more lives. All right. I do all the time. And I may even be doing one tomorrow. I'm doing one for New Year's Eve for sure. And the one that I'm doing for New Year's Eve that's coming up, I may even do it tomorrow. Is what you need to, your resolution for the year. I'm doing the resolution for the year, for the new year. What's your New Year's resolution? So everybody, I'm going to do it for all the signs and I'm going to do it private, like for card pulls too. Lee, no more heart comments. We're drawing a line. We're drawing a line. We're gonna say, yeah, we're gonna shut the door. We're gonna let everybody that's on the line, they're gonna be getting a read, and then we're gonna start a new list another day. So do I have 1, 2, 3, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 reads to do? What's Nicki Minaj the GOAT? Just these last 4. Yeah, we'll do these last 4. And we'll do these last 4. And then we can do the next live. They can go and certainly subscribe. I am going to say, if you're a subscriber, you can still reach out. I am still giving away a book a day until the 31st. And I'm also going to be on here doing another read. I'm doing readings. People are asking questions, but we've been on here for over 2 hours, so we're slowing down. Yeah, list is going to be closed. Can we make a, Lee, can you go and copy for anybody if they want to go into that link and they can go and get their free download? And there is a book 50% off if they want to go to the website, or if they want to go and win a free book from me, they can do that too. My website, you'll see, do you see in the description of our read? It should be there. It should be there. All right. Who was after Felicia? Yeah, don't be sorry. The website is the same as my channel. Get your soulmate, dump the rest. And if you see, I'm pretty sure the links are right in the description of this video. Is the next one Torino Massini? Is the next one Torino Massini? Let me see if I can find. Yeah, Torino Massini. I don't know what your question is. But for anybody who has been resonating with this live, I do accept donations. I love money just like anybody else. And I haven't asked for a penny for any of my lives that I've been putting out. But you know what? I do have memberships. I do also have supers. And I have all sorts of ways that you can donate a little tip, even to pay for a coffee. So listen, guys, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with taking money. Supporting me is wonderful. I need you to watch my videos so I can get my hours in. Torino Massini. Torino Massini, I see some problems here in the relationship. All right. Torino Massini, I'm seeing here that two of you are not getting along at all. I'm seeing here you don't want to start over, and I don't know what's happened, but in the past you both, it looks like you really loved this person. You were really emotionally connected before. But it looks like one of you got really guarded, and they started looking inside and tried to figure out what was going on, probably attachment problem. And sorry, my eye is burning me. But what's happening is you have a little problem with intimacy, or something going on about intimacy here, because it didn't happen until you get in a relationship. It doesn't happen until then. And I'm seeing here it's caused a few arguments, and you didn't understand how this started happening. Sorry, my eye hurts. So this isn't about manifesting. This isn't about the law of the universe. This is more about a subconscious energy that has something to do with something that was suppressed. And it is, you know, trying to overcompensate it by being logical and by doing things a certain way, doesn't disconnect or avoid the situation. And it's not that you are cursed. It's not that you are negative in any way. It is a natural response to something that's never ending. It's always there. Oh, cool down a little bit. I can put my sweater back on. It's always there. And you're just trying to figure out how to work through it. Anyway, I'm just looking for that person's name again. Torino. Yeah. So I'm seeing here that you're going to get a message real soon. And when you get this message real soon, you're not going to be expecting it. But it's important for you to see how your mood impacts the situation. So raise your vibration, do the subliminal meditations, do the work, and you will get a result that you want it to be. Because if you're asking to see if this person's going to come back in your life, I do see a message coming. I don't see them respond to that, but they'll have to come and look for that. What was the next person's name? Who was after? Miss Charisma. Love that. Miss Charisma. Hyper has done that in the past. I don't take it personally. Let me see. I'm looking at my top fans. I see Lee here is messaged a lot. Izzy is next. And Lynn is my third in place. And your Shanae was number 4th. I've got Sensei is number 5th. And Felicia came in number 6th. And 7th is Menta, and Shante Vanquez is 8, and Baby McKelty is 9th, and Montaigne Manchon and Love Wheel Manda. Those are my top fans in the chat today. I could go more, but thank you very much. All right, so that's my top fans, and I only have like 5 of you on right now. Is my manager contemplating my replacement after a disagreement? He's an Aquarius and I'm a Gemini. Is that matter? What is his reflections after the events that transpired on Friday? I don't know, but I did do all signs. Did you see the all signs I did on Friday night? Was that last night? Yesterday? Yesterday? I did all signs with the little bit here. All right. Let's see what I can get. I can't really talk about the other person. I can only talk about you. All right. Only because I don't have their permission to connect with them. And so I can see what comes through for you. If you want to be a cross watcher and check out his sign, go right ahead. It wasn't a bad one for Aquarius. And you are Gemini? Yeah, you can go back and check it out. Because those were all, I don't talk to anybody when I do all signs. All right. I'm seeing here that you're a little scared. It seems here of something that is concerning you. And I'm seeing that you are feeling a little tied right now, a little contained. Yeah, I see that. I see that in the past, I see in the past there was, I see in the past you did your own thing and you're always moving ahead. You were always in your head, but there's something here about you were always giving your energy in a positive way to things being improving no matter what. And you stopped doing that. Somehow you stopped giving your energy in a desirable way. You weren't, codependent, you weren't attached, it was nothing like that. But it seems like there is an energy here of you moving on because of the laws of how they work. It just seems like if you're focusing your attention on leaving, the universe may move you because you're not being appreciative of what you want. Instead, you're focusing on what you don't want. There is a lot of how you focused on what you don't want is what's manifesting from the contrast. You have to see that when you want something so bad, you'll never get it. That's why people who want to get pregnant never seem to get pregnant because they're trying so hard, but as soon as they adopt, they get pregnant. This is kind of the same thing. You're kind of pushing things away because you want it so bad. And so this is what is coming through right now, is that you're distorting the energy because you're in a needy energy of needing something so bad because you're scared. And because you're scared, you're manifesting in the contrast. And because you're manifesting in the contrast, it's making you manifest not the way you want. Yeah, you know, you're suffering in pain, and it's mirroring. Instead, you have to look at everything as a gift, and everything, no matter what happens for you, it is going to be good no matter what, right? Because, you know, that's how we manifest naturally. Yeah, you're focused on what you don't want. You got to listen to your intuition. And part of that intuition is what happens when fears take control. So build a sandcastle is a theory that I use. So when you look at being kids 3 years old in a sandbox, playing in the sandbox, you don't care who is there with you. You don't care what their intentions are. You don't care what they have, what they own, or, you know, even who they talk to anymore. You just want to play with whoever shows up for you, and all you worry about is that you don't get sand thrown in your eyes. And so that has a lot to do with going back to the natural way. I'm seeing here that you are in a fear mindset, and you're not allowing yourself to really get touch with your intuition. And this is calling you to look inside and seek the answers that only you would know now. What is it that you want? And what is it that you need? Because if work seems to be causing a lot of stress for you, you know, I'm seeing something here about kissing. Just a minute. What is here? No, unfortunately, I was at work. Okay, respectfully, I will look into it. I'm very scared. I'm ready to quit. I did stop. It wasn't appropriate. I'm focused on what I don't want. I'm alone and I'm ready to give up. What I want doesn't want me. Oh, is this a work situation? Because it seems like there is something about you giving too much energy to something that you don't want. Yeah, that's why I thought so. All right. So I thought it was a work situation. Um, oh my gosh. All about money. All right. So you're being told here to look really hard at you're told to look really hard and focus on why there is resistance here. And only because you were innocent in the past. You were innocent in the past. And things went and evolved very slowly. And you felt a lot of love here. You really did. But there's something here about you blocking money. You blocking money. And so this is about you getting inner control, detaching from whatever doesn't serve you, because this caused some upheaval. And it seems like it's about money, because you're working really hard and you're getting along with everybody, but somebody doesn't agree. That you're ethically, somebody is not thinking, it's like they're scared you're going to get pregnant, or they're scared you're going to, yeah. Let's see. But don't block your money. Yeah, it is all about money. I see that. I see that there are some people who don't like your feminine energy. And so you work hard to overcompensate for it. Even though you get along with everybody, it just seems like you feel very separate and alone. And it just feels like sometimes you don't feel like part of that family there. Unity consciousness that I just posted may be one to help you with that energy. I do see you have to do meditation on balancing your energies, and there is a mother wound. This mother wound has a lot to do with you not feeling worthy, not feeling seen, and so that meditation would help you. I just posted it up, if not today, just recently. It was like the last one I posted. Because it does say your inner need to balance your energy, you're in need to balance your energies. So there is something that is off, and it has something to do with a mother wound. Yeah, I know, I'm seeing that. So the video is called Clearing the Heart Wall. It's called Inner Consciousness. It's the last one I just posted before that I did live. It is about inner unity. It might even be called like unity consciousness. And so it's clearing the heart wall and allowing yourself to align with inner unity. But that's what's coming through right now. You do have to work. There's another one I have for mother wound. Yeah, thank you. I'm 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 really fortunate to be able to tap into everybody's energies the way I do. And I'm so glad I was able to help you through this. And this is why I do this, because there are people who just need some hope sometimes. Um, what was the next name, Lee? Thank you for hanging out here and doing this with me. Who was the next one after Ms. Charisma? Try that video I told you about. You'll probably have to watch it more than once, but it will help a lot. It really does. And you might have to do, there's another one for the mother wound, inner child healing. There is another one there for inner child healing. All right. Is that Eugen? I can't pronounce this. Is it? It's UJJ. I don't know how to say these words. Is it Eugeniswar? Can I have a name? Eswar? I'm Eswar? Okay. Eswar. Esquire. I appreciate all of you. I see 8. I know that I've had over 1,000 people here so far today, but it seems like people come and then they go. So I appreciate if you come and subscribe, allow us to work together. Watch my videos, they will help you. Also, just to let you know, I do need 220 hours to get my monetization. And so if you all watch that one video, 9 hours long, but watch it while you sleep tonight, definitely would get me there. You didn't give me a question, Esquire. All right. You're trying to get a job. All right. I'm seeing some things here. I'm seeing that you want to achieve completion. You want fulfillment. You want it to be balanced. You want the job. You want the girl. You want love. You want money. You want passion. You want it all. But I see here that you have a little fears that are invading you. It's psychological, but you have some fears and it's creating some deception. You're overcompensating for your fears. And so it's a sense of false security. I see here in the past that others had interfered. And so, it's because you are needing to get into your leadership energy. You really are a leader. And so, you know that you have potential for love here, but you're very insecure. And I see that you're very insecure with yourself. And you're questioning the job because, you don't feel very worthy of this person right now. And it just seems like nothing is showing up that you feel suits you. And so you're kind of like trying to be positive, you're trying to be hopeful, and you want this commitment to happen. You want to be there for them, but you just feel like you don't know how to go back to making those adjustments to give them everything you think that they deserve too. Because right now you feel that you're not working, and because you're not working, there's a conflict here, and you feel that you're not worthy of having love. You just feel that you don't deserve it. And so for you, you feel that as long as you don't have this job, and this is an energy that you're putting out to the vibration of the universe. This is the energy that the vibration is now manifesting from. So you need to believe that this is your soulmate. You need to believe that your job is, your purpose is there when you are, when you do the work to have it. Like, you can't spiritually bypass and just think, oh, I want my job and it's there. It doesn't work that way. Energy is, if you have fears, you will manifest through your fears. But, whatever is the strongest energy you put out there. But spiritual bypassing is when we jump into fantasy and we're just like, oh, being entitled and expecting things to happen without doing any of the work. You need to do the work. And this is what's coming up here, is that it's important for you to do the work. You need to get up, you need to put the resumes out, you need to believe in the boundaries that are preventing you from receiving the job. Has a lot to do with the wall that you have up. Something is making you feel good, and it's not what it is. So I feel that you have to work on your insecurity. You have to work on how can you feel in alignment with a job. So when you walk into a job interview, you need to have that confidence. You need to see that you are worthy of having that job too. I do see that, a job is not just a gift. But it's not entitlement either. You gotta get out and open yourself up to the possibilities that there is a job there for you. And so that would open up your confidence. Feel not only is your person a soulmate, that the people that you're going to work with is soulmates too. Open up the door to the possibilities that you are aligning now with your new soulmates that are going to be connected to your work too. Because that's how it works. It's not just relationships, but relationships are all relationships. We can't just direct our energy to having a relationship and not being connected with anybody else. So this is where unity consciousness video is good for you too. Just like I had said to the previous person who was having trouble at work. If you feel like there's a disconnection there, that disconnection starts with you. And that is something to do with your heart shut down. You still need to feel safe to open up your heart again. And so when you have your heart open, that heart is felt by everyone. And when you're in fear mode, your heart is shut down and people will not feel safe around you. Who's the next name? Oh, I see Scorpio and Aquarius. I'm not going to give you a marriage month year. Right now, you got to get a job first. And because while you're unemployed, you're not going to have the confidence to keep your marriage, you allow your marriage to work. Lee, was there any more names on the list? Okay, I see the name right here. Yes, Frachana. What is future of Taman connection with me? Will there be reunion? Listen, I'm just only going to answer one question. I'm not going to be asking, like, nobody's paying me for a real full personal reading here. How about I just read whether or not there is going to be contact. You're asking for a reading that I normally would charge $85 for. I'm not doing that for you. I hope everybody that's here is subscribed, by the way. Because if not, all right. Your question is telling me you're not sure if this is your soulmate. You do definitely focus a lot on this person, and your questioning is if this is your soulmate or not. And in the past, you had many ideas about what that meant, and you had many different choices, and you never really thought that this was the one. But you didn't see the rapid growth that happened here. And so right now you see that you're in pain and suffering, and you feel really bad about what this is doing to you. Like you feel a little bit like not magnetizing the person. You feel like, you're starting to question if you're worthy of this. And you don't feel wishes come true right now. You feel like you lost this. You feel like you lost this. And I am seeing that what's coming for you is this person does really like you. You don't like, it's something to do with your energy, because I got the King and Queen of Cups side by side. It's just they're not quite who's avoidant attachment? Because there's somebody here that's avoidant attachment. I'm seeing here that you're putting too much emphasis on them making you happy, but you're the one that needs to be happy first. This is a mirroring energy that is taking place. And this person does like you. In fact, as soon as you started opening up your energies to them, this is when everything kind of went sideways. Yeah, it's kind of like after a few months, it's just like It's your heart. Your heart is closed down. Yeah. So this is the tell you right now. There is a reconciliation. This reconciliation is going to happen because of the mirror work. You need to see that there is a trauma bubble, that there's something going on here that is based on karma. And there's a situation here related to karma from a past life. And so it's causing you some discomfort here. And so when you go and do some mirror work, look in the mirror, tell yourself that you're worthy, tell yourself that you're loved. You know, this somehow is something to do with you not feeling safe to receive that love. It's like you don't feel deserving of this. You feel like the void in attachment here. You do. You feel like the void in attachment here. Yeah, definitely feel like you lost a connection here. But this person is, there is a reconciliation. Yeah, a reconciliation. You should go download that free document that I have on my website and do a little journaling. And I'll tell you, enter in my website, subscribe to the email, and I'm going to be drawing for the next few days. And there is a book I'm giving away. It'd be great for you. And there's a book on synastry to see what is the purpose of your relationship with the other person. And it's a workbook, and it's really, really great. And it will confirm if you're a twin flame or a karmic situation or is supposed to be life partners. The name of the document, it's a free, there's a link down in the description. It's a free document. Is that the last name? Did we get through all of this? We've been here for 249 minutes. Wow! You're welcome. And like I said, you may even win a book. All you have to do is go and submit your email, and I'm going to be giving a couple away, one a day. And I got lots of likes for the video. Thank you so much. But Lee, I think Lee went and shared a link. I think that was it. I think we did it, Lee. Now, if you still want to go and have a little bit more healing, go check out, I have a link down below. I have 9 hours to manifest your soulmate. If you feel there's separation, there is 2 videos actually. There's another one, heal the heart wall and be able to connect, because we're all one. And it works, you know, that separation, it heals that separation. I think I'm starting to get a little brain dead because I'm having a hard time thinking right now. I think I was probably because I was doing readings for so long. On the same link. Let me go and check below. Oh my God. goodness, my body is stiff. Just one second. I'm going to check the link. Okay, I gave everybody a chance to be able to get access to those links. Now that we had a chance, you can grab those links below, and I hope you go and join me in my next live. Go get some sleep, Lee. Good night.